Suppose that answers my question. Their nose.
My question.
Is pillow fort. Their nose is yours.
Oh yeah, does bunnies make for that?
See.
Masou 112. Ask, does bunnies make big one?
It'll probably take a long time. Plus, I already got a 10. So, it's probably not needed.
Oh, okay. Still no apple yet.
Yeah. What do you usually do in the morning, Raz?
Oh, in the morning, Raz normally go get apple. From get killed. Raz normally get 2 apple. Raz eat 1 apple, and then Raz put 1 apple for ants, and then Raz bring the apple that Raz not finished eating here.
Shall we go do that then?
Masou fish in the morning?
Sometimes.
Today?
No, not today.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Raz gonna go get apple. Raz see Masou later.
I was going to join you, you little squirt. Let me fix my head.
Bad people, or
Truth be told, I don't know. I know
I'd
that
say
they...
I'd say it's better than like innocent people.
Couldn't I? I don't know why Sephiroth is Smash Ultimate Sephiroth is in my head right now, but man, because Masou is literally the pinnacle of Cloud right now. He's Cloud's strife.
nothing comes up, we can probably set something up. Don't worry about it. Of course, if we do decide that you know, if nothing is found and you do decide that you want to set something up, we'd have to talk about long-term contract, and you know, you would have to reimburse it over a period of time, and probably no longer than 5 years.
Hi, Kashi. Quick question for you.
Hello, good morning.
Uh,
Hello, good morning.
So, I have Sailor and Retro in the DM room,
yeah.
and they're preparing like the town mayor election thingy. They basically want to go around, you know, register everybody up and get all the list of candidates for mayor.
Mm-hmm.
They said they were told that guild members can't apply.
Mm-hmm.
But since we're doing the changes anyway, should we just say that guild members can apply?
That's a bit tricky, just because, like, ugh.
I mean, because they're going to become town members, right?
Yeah, that is true. They could say if they want, they could try and push for that 2 in character if you like. But yeah, I think at that point, anybody. You told them the information that we're gonna merge the town at some point, right?
No, I didn't. I can tell them that if you want me to. I didn't know we were telling people.
I probably should have posted that announcement sooner. Fuck. I was like waiting, like not really an opportune moment. Hold on, let me go out of character real quick, just so that no one comes across my.
Okay, you can come back to spawn and chat with us if you want.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'll be wandering on in there.
Yeah, I'll probably start there as well. Right, well, I guess I'll see you there, mate.
Oh, where is the? Also, hey.
I feel like I was gonna.
Heyo. Okay, I'm here.
Oh fuck! I summoned him.
Up. Okay, hello.
Wait, you're hot micing, by the way.
Oh shit. Heyo.
So, do you think guild members are okay then? Like, is there any harm?
Let's see. Just for context for this, like there are, because it's gonna be an announcement anyway. It doesn't really like matter who knows first if it's gonna be an announcement at some point. Do you believe that is
Okay. All right.
correct?
Yeah. So
Okay.
we're going to do an announcement like in a day or two. So maybe don't like spread this too widely. If you're streaming, it's okay. Don't worry about it. But
Yeah.
I'm not streaming it.
Hold on.
I'll let Kashi.
I can move on real quick. Alright, back in character. Just had to help facilitate something. Sorry about that. Morning.
Morning. You're doing magic training today?
Magic training.
Would one of them sit downstairs?
Which one?
I didn't see. I was just singing.
Depends on who's there.
Oh, sure. Hi.
Yeah, fun with that.
Okay. Good morning.
Morning.
Sorry if my presence is disrupting.
I wouldn't say so.
Yeah,
No, you're fine.
okay. You'll just kind of stare at me,
I'm
so.
suddenly not all that hungry anymore.
I can take a hint.
I don't think it was because of you.
For one thing, they just stared at him, and then by the time he got there, he was just like, okay, fine. I guess I'll go. he was extremely disheartened.
That's a good comment, Felix. Very insightful.
Oh, yeah, we just opened up. How may I help you?
Damn it.
I would love some
additional runes.
Very well. You certainly learned a lot.
I reckon.
I suppose this is why. I was hoping to get something actually good to eat. This should do, though. I really took notice of it, but this score is actually kind of nice. Could do without the wall. Let's Still surprisingly nice. Why do I go with a full-on chewing noise? It's just a habit at this point. I'm pretty sure no one wants to hear that. Hello?
It gets expensive fast. So, yeah. As for the ingot that you mentioned,
Fucking hell, I forgot. I don't have the keys. Is anyone here? Well, it's breakfast.
Because we have done that. Do not burden yourself with that. His warehouse is back home. Under my father's name. I didn't feel any different last time.
There's no ample trash. There's one. Well then. It doesn't Thank you for warning about the crotch cam. GG. I gotta normalize myself into saying that. Hopefully I at least look good while I was sitting. I keep forgetting that I have to change that.
one way or another, aren't they? So, how useful it's going to be, and then how much market is there for Wolfsbane? I reckon not a lot. So I think it's better that we just get like a one-time shipment in, and then they'll have to deal with that. By then, it won't be relevant. Good morning, Kaji.
Good morning. I guess I can suppose this would be about later.
Why is there always new people? You know, I don't think I've ever been in there. Either I have and I don't remember. Where's the building with the paintings? Okay, there's nothing here. Got it.
Masou, can I help you?
Do you want to help me?
Well, I saw you go into the town hall. It's still being renovated. So,
Yeah.
if you need anything administrative getting done, I'm afraid I'm your best bet right now.
No, I just noticed it and I just tried to get in. Not a place I...
Yeah, still locked up.
Are you accusing me? Are you interrogating me?
All right. How did you get some rest after last night?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Fair enough. All right. Well, I'm sure a lot of discussions are happening regarding Big Bad Wolf.
Yeah, I suppose so. Sorry for the not riveting conversation, Marcel's alone and he's awkward. I just noticed that though. What the H is this? Huh. I think the woods.
Morning, Masou.
Morning.
Oh, you're looking at Tildon.
Oh, I thought the cafe was on fire.
No, it's. I was a bit surprised seeing him flying around the air, but no, it's just Tildon. But yeah, you know, Amaris didn't mean anything by saying. But I can't remember what she said exactly. But she didn't say she didn't want you to be there or anything. I think you're just reading it. The things that went there.
Are you sure? It seemed pretty.
I'm certain they were looking at you know, the picture, like the painting of all the guild members. That they were looking at that, and that's why they were sad.
Did something happen to it?
Oh no! Someone ripped it. Don't know who. But anyway, are you still all right with showing me how, like, a bit of magic stuff? Helping me train?
Well, yeah, sure. It is really concerning to see him bellow into a big flame all of a sudden.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Just take a bit of getting used to.
I suppose I can show you something. It's not much though.
But, I mean, anything would be great.
Would you rather be elsewhere? could technically do it anywhere. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it'd be a bit, I don't know, probably not the place for casting magic.
Okay.
Oh, so there are some stretchy ears.
Don't mind him. He was just taking a nap. I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, this seems a bit better.
Yeah. I suppose the basic principles are in order. Do you understand the principles of magic, essentially?
Yeah, I've read a few books. I'm not sure I'm familiar with the principles necessarily. You could freshen my memory, maybe?
There's plenty of books in the library, but I suppose the better question is, are you more of an arcanic user where you draw the spell from within you, or runic?
Yeah, I remember that term. Yeah, I think I'm more of an arcana user rather than runic. I do know like a little bit of magic. I guess I can show you what I know. It's pretty simple, but if I just put my hand near the ground here, I can kind of move the earth a little bit. You'll see the earth like moved side to side a little bit, but it's pretty simple, not that useful with many things.
If you train enough, you could make it into something. But yeah, if it's arcane, then I assume you're either from Erin or one of your parents was an earth magic user.
Yeah, I grew up in Erin. I'm not too far from Knockmore Canyon, in fact.
That makes sense then. So yeah, it makes sense why you would be an arcane earth user then.
Yeah, most of the people in my village are arcane magic users. To some degree. Not everyone uses magic.
Well, it's not my main element, but it's secondary. So yeah, a good sort of way to really learn your magic and what earth means to you is grow attached to it in a way. Attach a part of yourself to it. Something really personal. Usually the people try to attach, I guess, corresponding emotions to it. A fire,
I see.
much like how fire consumes and eats everything around itself. It's hungry or it's raging. So therefore, a need, greed, or just anger in general will enough to fuel an arcane fire magic user. With rock, it might be something along the lines of substance, stubbornness, or persistence. That's
I see.
at least how I attach it. It's because it's easier. It's a second element, so I'm not that attuned to it. But I can at least... You can move the earth. I can kind of take part of it. Actually, those will be better.
Oh wow. Yeah, that is quite impressive.
Yeah, so I suppose in a way it's slight runic. I draw from the elements around me instead of create it. It helps though.
I see. Yeah, I did read a little bit. I did see something about emotions. Wasn't sure exactly how to think about it though. I guess I'm learning to like for protection. I guess I'm not sure how that would tie into it, but I'll definitely have to think about it.
It can be used for multiple things. Some elements are limited to some things. Much like how fire can't really... It's extremely difficult to heal with fire.
Yeah, I don't imagine I'm gonna heal someone with a rock either.
I suppose so. Looks like we're gonna be sharing this thing a bit. I suppose not then. Okay.
Oh, I fluxed for a second.
You're quite fine.
But I guess I was thinking of learning this like rock spell to like defend myself, but I guess I could try and think about something like that, where I could potentially defend myself if someone tries to attack me. That would be good. No, I guess I should just focus on learning whatever I can first.
You might need to be as stubborn as the wall you put up, because if you can't even back it up, then it might not do some good.
I guess I'll have to think about that. I guess I'll just have to keep on using my magic as well, getting used to it.
Again,
But thanks for the advice.
of course, it's all, for arcane users, it's all about the personal attachment.
That comes off quite easy.
Well, yeah, once I dispel it, it's just falls apart.
Yeah, I was imagining like you had to like chip away at it. That'd be like really annoying, but that works as well. That's much easier.
Again, if you're gonna use stubbornness, then I have a few ideas on how to train you on that. You might not like it, but it kind of works.
I mean, if I have to be stubborn to use earth magic, then I guess I'm all ears.
I'm essentially gonna roll a boulder at you.
I see. That's gonna make me stubborn. How?
Well, when the boulder comes towards you, you remain stubborn and unmoving. And if you're able to use earth magic on it, then you should be able to stop it. Or,
I see.
crush it. Or do something to save yourself.
Sure. I guess you can try that.
We can make it a bit smaller. I could just chuck smaller rocks at you.
Yeah, just like a rock or something. That would be better.
Okay. I suppose that is a little better. Not the way I would do it, but sure.
Yeah, I think I would either just if you throw a boulder at me, I think I'd either step to the side or just get crushed, to be honest.
That defeats the purpose of the training, though.
I know, but I don't think I could help myself. I've never had a boulder thrown at me, so
Starting to believe you less and less about that Amaris thing.
I'm sure it's fine.
There was 3 people and they all looked at me and turned around.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think you're that bad, you know. No, I was a bit like when I first saw you, when I first met you, I was a bit worried. I thought you like just like hated me, or you were gonna like do something to me. You look kind of scary or whatever. You know, actually talking to you, you're not that bad. See, you're a good guy.
Takes me a bit to get used to people.
Yeah, I can understand that.
It's not that I disliked you, I just get antsy around new people. So when new people show up, I don't know what to say, and I don't know who to trust and shit like that.
I see. Well, I guess you can start with just, you know, people aren't necessarily thinking about you like constantly. I used to do this thing where like I'll go out and about and I'll be worrying about like, you know, what others think about me. Be like, oh, maybe they can see my ears. They think I'm in, like, they think of me as this other thing, or they're just thinking about me in general. But in reality, most of the time, people aren't really thinking about you at all. Just getting on with the day. So I don't think when you see someone like walk in the room and walk out, most likely they just you're not on their mind at all, even if they happen to look at you. I think that's the best way to think about it. I know it can be a bit hard.
Well, it's not a matter of them, what they think about me. It's just, I don't know what to think of them.
I see. I'm not sure what to say to that, to be honest, but
It just takes time for me.
Well, I guess are you gonna throw some rocks at me, I guess?
Suppose. Give me 1 second to look behind that fence to get some rocks.
Alright.
Ames, do you need help entering the... Oh, okay. Now you're getting to it. What? Alright. So, I got some mugs. And you will block them with this shield.
Oh, okay. But I honestly expected just like you to use my magic, but that honestly that's better. I like that better.
I mean, we could do without it.
No, I mean no, I'd much prefer the shield right now.
No.
I don't think I could use magic.
I see. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Just as a demonstration. The helmet comes off.
Oh. So you're gonna throw it that hard?
I thought you wanted the
Do I
training.
stand back? No, I mean I do, but that was quite a mighty blow. I don't know. I mean, it'll probably be fine, I guess. I mean, it's just a rock. How much could a rock hurt?
Hmm. Let's check. Inspect the damage.
It's just like caved in.
It's probably a noticeable dent in it.
I mean, you've like dented the helmet. I feel like that's like. I feel like if that just hit me, I feel like that would do a lot of damage. Maybe just like a bit less force used might be better, possibly.
Okay, we'll up the scale when you're ready. For now, I suppose stand at the other end of that the pit, and I'll toss you from the other side.
I see.
You might want to get a little further.
Alright,
Okay,
this work?
that should be fine. Wait, are you ready?
I think so, maybe.
Just keep your eye on the rock. Stubborn.
My bad.
You have to be stubborn.
You be stubborn. I'm not going to move. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I didn't move that time, but I didn't move the shield either. Nope, ow.
Good. You're paying attention now.
Ow, that was my leg. That was my leg.
Another one? Okay.
It's not that bad. Ow. Almost. Oh, you're really not stopping. You're really not just stopping at all. Ow. 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 Is this training? Is this training?
I need more rocks. I'll be right back. Are you ready for round two?
This time I'm gonna box some rockets. Oh, there we go. That's one. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so I feel like that hurt quite a bit.
Well, you're taking the hits, at least.
I guess. Is that all? You got no more rocks?
You're surprisingly more stubborn than I thought.
I feel like I didn't have a choice but to take the hits. You're throwing them so fast. I guess that wasn't so bad. I guess I don't know.
You did ask me to ease up.
Yeah. I mean, it was definitely. I definitely could take the rocks for the most part. It wasn't that bad. Although, like 10 rocks getting hit is quite painful. So.
What? No, I'm giving you this.
Oh, what is that? What is it? Is it a rock?
Yeah.
I see.
Okay. So, by another part of your training, I want you to try and crush that.
I see.
You have the whole day.
Okay, I'll give that a go then. Not sure how I'm gonna do that, but I guess we'll see.
Okay.
Thanks for the training. It's been good, I think. I'm not sure.
We could pick this up another day.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of a rest for now.
Don't forget to try and crush that by the end of the day.
Yeah, I'll try and crush this. I'll see how it goes. Thanks, Masou. I think.
I just pelted him with rocks and he's like, thank you. There are only like 5 dent marks out of like, what, 20 rocks I threw. At least took the hits like a champ. He did not say how to crush the rock, he just said to crush the rock. Usually crush means with your bare hands though. That's the trick though. That's the wording he used specifically for him to think.
Phoenix is weird.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Trauma training. Blunt force trauma training. She's not in right now. I like just how out of context you just see a roaring flame whiz past and you're just like, why are they chasing him?
Are you throwing rocks at people to train them?
He said he wanted magic training.
If I train with you, are you going to throw rocks at me?
Do you want to learn earth magic?
No. but you don't know earth magic and you're throwing rocks at... You're silly. What's going on? Ooh, you do know earth magic. I didn't know that. I thought you were all swords and whatnot. More I know.
It's a secondary element.
So you learned earth magic because someone threw rocks at you?
No, I was stubborn and persistent. That's how...
Oh, I see. Harnessing it in a different way.
I know it's different for everybody, but for Earth users, they usually tie themselves like that. Just because rocks are usually hard to push around and stuff like that. So it's kind of like the base personality.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Of course you don't.
Well, I guess I won't. You know, I'm just teasing you. I just thought it was a funny way to train someone. But if it works, then it works.
I'll use a hammer next time.
We're gonna be going who's interested in running for mayor. You wouldn't happen to be interested, would you?
I think that's the worst idea ever.
I don't particularly want to run for mayor either, so I don't blame you. But, well...
I don't think you'd do a bad job.
I think that I would be overwhelmed very quickly.
I suppose so.
But thank you.
I wouldn't know anything about leadership stuff.
Yeah, it can be hard, that's for sure, but, hopefully we get a good candidate. Well, I better, go bother Earl and stop bothering you. So, I'll see you around.
It was boulders. They threw boulders at me. The boulder is conflict. Is that Talia? That's Talia. I'd go. What the fuck is happening? Oh, they're getting stuff from the crew. I mean, from the sunken ship. What is that? Is that supposed to be there? If only I could do social, they'd be like, "Oh, that's a pretty tune," but I'm not. I'm playing Masou. He's like, "Oh, they sing." Screw you.
A little bit. It's not your fault that I'm jumpy. Hate to be a bother. You made a batch of sleeping potions for medical, but I wanted to pay for a personal supply too. Just, 2 or 3 for now.
Okay. It's fine.
Hey, you guys have any idea where Nishka is?
Just talking with Jenny, though.
Thanks. Alright, well, we have a fire spirit under something or someone else's control flying around speaking in some incomprehensible language right now, so...
You think a big sword would solve it?
It's Sildon. And as far as I'm aware, Nishka's the only one with any experience in this area of magic, I guess.
Should we get involved in that?
I have more important things, unfortunately.
Okay.
Are you busy now?
No.
Should I come with you to have them made?
Sure.
Feline run over it.
Oh, Feline was just here.
She can come if you want.
What doing?
There she is.
Why does she already have your vote?
Will you accept my coin this time?
If it makes you feel better, sure.
It would.
Alright. Accepting your coin, I will. How many do you need?
Why don't we do 4? 2 for me, 2 for Ginny if need be.
Damn it. Drawer's still stuck. Essence of nightshade. Chamomile. Moss. Amni fluid. Germ lily. Hold on.
I really ought to learn so I can stop pestering you. You'd be willing to take on an apprentice?
It wouldn't really change you being a bother. It would just mean that you'd be standing right here with us.
I certainly wouldn't want to invade yours and Cassandra's space. I'd learn here, but I'd probably have a station elsewhere. On my boat, maybe.
You know, Valel sometimes comes here. It's not just me and her space.
That's where I find you both most often. If you're not in here, you're up on the hill. If you're not on the hill, sometimes you're in the tent. Those 3 places, back and forth.
And about 60% of that time I'm looking for you.
I'm around.
Not easy to find though.
I'm around and I'm busy. Trying to put out fires so that Ginny and Ishka don't have to.
How about a day where you don't put out any fires?
That implies that there ever aren't any.
What, you just don't want to have a day where you just look at the fireworks?
When was the last time we were privileged enough to have a day like that?
It could be today.
No, all Ginny's falling apart.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
The offer hasn't disappeared. It still stands there. Don't say sorry.
I know, I'd kill for that. Just not a good time.
Then nothing needs to be said. Just accompanying each other then.
Why?
Why what?
You'd surround yourself with people who
People that I worry about.
could drag you down too.
Hey, Gashi, can you jump out to the harbor as a GM and help them with the dredging stuff?
Yeah. I'll hop out real quick. Give me a minute. When I head back, I have to get some ingredients up top. I'll see if it doesn't take too long.
Don't want that. Can't say. Tell Justin.
Okay, any contacts I should know?
All right. We were wanted to be the final. I'm gonna prepare the chest that is definitely here, a big voluminous chest.
Oh.
So it might be hard to spot when I prepare it.
Yeah, we're just gonna start.
I say, do you need anything?
No, not anymore. Thank you.
Okay, gotcha. Do you think you guys got this covered then?
Yeah. This is our final trip. Ames was doing the aiming first.
Okay, cool.
All right. I think. Yep.
Give me a second, Gashi.
I think they had got it covered. I just asked them. They said they're okay. Unless they.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're so what they're doing is they're dredging, and I put some random stuff out there. I don't have any ideas for what they are. I was just gonna improv it.
Mhm.
I have a question for you though. Dark magic. What does that do?
Dark magic usually it's supposedly seen as like an evil type magic. Usually it's like used for invisibility, but it can be used offensively and defensively, you know?
Okay.
So it's not just like a one trick pony type thing. It can do
They're trying to activate a dark magic room. What would be likely to happen here?
a dark
Would
magic
it turn
Wait. Like what do you mean a dark magic room?
as in they're trying to make a rune of dark magic and manifest it?
Ah, got you. That would essentially be making runic magic that a rune would be able to do a certain thing with dark magic, essentially. So they want a desired result. It depends on what the desired result they want too.
Okay, they're just trying to manifest a ball of dark magic.
Oh, that's easy enough. That's
Okay.
that's a rather simple spell. So that took a while.
It's alright.
Why don't you get a little accustomed to it?
I did. Reading them. Why is cat's tongue called cat's tongue?
I think it's like a texture
It's
thing.
not-
I forgot. It's a bit of a niche one, I believe. Not really used for much, but you know.
As long as it's not actual cat's tongue.
No, just how the plant looks. Speaking of cats, how you doing with that statue of yours? The one that you think that there's a cat inside.
I sort of forgot about it with everything.
Hmm.
I think it was under the tree before the lens.
I put it up on the
Unless
tree.
you've seen it, then
That's place I left it.
Oh.
Should still be there. Actually, yeah, I got it when during the landslide.
Mm.
I just put it back up there.
I'll look for it then.
You asked me a moment ago why. What did you mean?
Why you'd want to do that, I guess.
What? Be around a friend. I thought that's a pretty simple thing.
Isn't it exhausting though?
No, it's not.
You don't get tired of the frowns and the tears, the complaining and the fires.
No. Makes me feel more human.
You're very human.
It's kind of hard to believe sometimes. But I suppose it's...
What, that you have squishy guts just like the rest of us?
I know I can't do much. I hardly understand a lot of things. This is all I can do.
I didn't come in here to cry.
Well, you started it already.
You make it really easy. It's too easy to be vulnerable with you. I wanted to tell you that I told Ginny that if she wanted to go, that I would go with her. I was pretty sure in that can make it really difficult. And now I'm not sure.
Why?
Blake.
Yeah?
How long have you been
Because you're a friend.
You're my friend as well. Show it, but I understand that she is too. Which is why it makes it difficult.
I can't ask you to go with her, Phil. That's not fair to you. Not fair to any of you to ask.
But you'll ask her.
No, she'll ask me. Because I want her to. Because I'd rather she ask than just run away again.
Do you want her to go? Do you want her to ask because you want to go?
don't really know what I want. I don't know the answer if it's better or if it is worse if I go or if I stay. I know I don't want to be part of this guild anymore. I know that every terrible thing that's happened to her is because we've been in this place. And if I go with her, at least I'll know where she is, and that she's okay. I know that Feline... she wouldn't go with me. You can't. And taking Raz away is selfish. But I could go with Ginny. But whichever option I choose, it has a price. And they're both really hefty.
Question that should be asked is which one hurts less. I'm sorry I don't make the choice any easier the way I am.
It's a good question.
I can refrain from saying anything to make it easier for you.
I've always appreciated your honesty.
Well, a few goes without saying. I'd miss you greatly, but I know it wouldn't be the last time we see each other. I would really just detest Jenny for taking you away from me. And it'll take time recovering from that. I'm gonna reap what you sow. I gave you an out to not make it harder for you.
I know. It does make it harder. Still needed the honesty, though. And maybe it won't matter.
Kashi, they're trying to eat the ball
Maybe
of
she'll
dark
stay
magic.
and she'll be okay.
¿Por qué? What? ¿Qué?
They're trying to eat the ball of dark magic. What's going to happen?
If it's just a ball of dark magic, I think it just kind of go in them. Maybe in.
Give me a good outcome and a bad outcome, and I'll do a roll for it.
Okay. Good. Bad outcome.
That's all I need, really.
It starts bouncing around in their guts a bit, you know.
For all of you to
Okay.
Good outcome. Well, they spit it out, and it's an attack now.
That they just have forever?
Well, it would be the outcome of like them eating it, and like it's manifested.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Wasn't really that important. I just want you all to be happy, that's all.
I miss the way you smile, too.
At times I fear that I've forgotten how. I think the last good, decent day was the flower festival. And we still weren't okay. Didn't even go because we were so sad. But nothing else happened that day. And I knew that everyone was safe, and so it was enough. That's not enough anymore. Because the people around us are making horrible decisions in our name. Our enemies don't stay dead. And some of us are reaching a limit. And one of these days it's gonna be the last straw. The only thing stopping me from resigning from Wardens is my ability to go with you on missions. I can't do that. As a civilian. And I don't think I'll sleep at night if I can't guarantee your safety. I just need it. Can't do anything else. Never noticed you had a piercing before.
She gave it to me.
Of course you do.
If that's the answer, though. Then I guess all there is to do is to snuff out what's hurting us.
And by that I mean I'm going to sit in the front steps and wait, see if anybody wants anything.
Just doesn't seem to be that easy anymore. That's all. Crying about it's not gonna fix it.
Looks like I don't. I don't get to relax just yet. If we still need the old Masou, I'm not afraid to delve back into that. But when the time comes, I would like to return to the way I am right now.
I don't understand what you mean.
I can't be holding myself back. For now, I can't be afraid to hurt. Not while there's still people trying to hurt us.
No. You can protect things that you love while still being you. Sometimes you have to kill bad people. That doesn't mean that you've taken steps backward.
Let's see if I can put my name on that board then.
Are they bad people?
If it helps, it's gotta be worth it.
And if you go there and they're innocent?
I'll find a way to live with it.
What about yesterday? What about what we talked about?
You just said we can't have crying about things won't do anything.
That's not what I meant. The situation with Talia is different.
In the end, it saves her life, though. It stops this whole. It's a step to stop this whole fucking thing. That's what I could live with. I don't know if this is the right steps to see that smile on your face again.
Not this. Elk maybe, but not this.
Look at it then.
I won't forgive them for turning the guild into executioners. Talia or Wolford. Killing sailors isn't going to fix any of our problems. Getting rid of Wolfric, maybe. Getting rid of Elk, maybe. But what I said to you yesterday still stands.
Fine.
Just don't do anything you're gonna tear yourself apart over.
Practice what you preach.
What are you implying?
Exact same thing you told me. With this whole thing. But I suppose it's... You can't afford not to care anymore. To not care.
My priorities are with a select few people now. Do anything for you four. Everyone else lost that privilege.
And light seemed to like distort around it.
Interesting. I see.
Yeah, it's rather odd.
You have to stop eventually, don't you?
Does my sword fit in this room?
I'm gonna ask you.
Do you know what happened to the painting?
I drew a sword through it.
Alright. Why?
As I was saying, the spirit was being a bastard. A bad influence, but it was my own choice. Oh, about anyone.
Oh, I think Nichika's gonna ask you.
Why?
He was looking at it, asking if I was the one that did it. He's gonna ask everyone, it seemed like.
I don't know if I hope I didn't mean to lie to you.
Well, let's hope she doesn't ask you then.
Take it she's done talking to Ginny then.
I didn't know they talked.
They were in the library file. Probably until Talia interrupted them.
I see. Well, that was a while ago. I saw Ginny going out of the guild hall.
Do you know where she was headed?
No. What are you making?
I don't know what Ginny needs. She wants to sleep, or if she wants to calm her nerves, or if she's in pain, or... So I just have it all. I have a medicine cabinet or something.
It's a small boat. A boat plane.
You're not thinking about going on the mission for Talia, are you?
No, why would I?
Because they're capable, they might ask you.
I'm not fucking going. This was their choice, not mine. And I don't want to help. Well, I don't want to meddle with Talia at all. And Wilfred, for that matter.
Good, good. I don't have to worry about any of you doing that. Ginny's in no condition to go. Raz wouldn't ever do that.
I still kind of want to go.
Well, good news is, Raz is running for mayor.
Didn't know he was eligible.
Well, they asked him, and I said, you know, should be a good idea, Raz, and he did.
Raz is running for mayor? Little green goblin Raz?
Raz for mayor.
Gobby is too.
Oh fuck. They're both running for mayor.
Wonder who they'll choose.
Well, I'm hoping Raz, because then we will see a lot of apple trees around.
Tiny gobble.
Been a really long time since the three of us were in a room together like this. Just wish it was under better circumstances.
Right.
This just got awkward quick.
Kind of want to hear Masou's take on all this, actually.
Well, that's a surprise.
I wonder if you agree. What do you think of Ginny being so scared and she has fear, cowering as she does, causing pain to honor?
It's fine.
You're talking about that one incident.
I want to hear him.
If you weren't gonna do it, I was.
What incident?
You're referring to the moment where.
Me stabbing her?
Yeah, and the whole shocking thing.
Right.
Ashley, can I pull you for a sec?
I'll be right back. You gotta do something real quick. What's up?
Hold on one sec.
Oh fuck. Whoops.
Artie is about to head out and do a hunt, I think.
Mhm.
We don't have cast today, so I can play like a little possum if you want to just DM it.
Okay, yeah, sure. Where's you?
You just-
Did you already get Star Ulti, by the way? They have.
No, I'm gonna go grab Star and then I'll switch into the possum and I'll go out somewhere and you can help sort of guide Artie to me.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
He's gonna come here and he will direct you.
Ayo.
Cool. Oh.
Right. They gotta get a position and then yeah.
So are you leading me there, or am I just wandering?
Give me 1 second. I'm waiting for them to get in position. Let me know when you're there, Ames.
Yeah, I'll let you know in a sec.
Gotcha. They're still getting in position.
Do you mind me wandering around this way in that case?
Oh yeah, you could wander towards that arc rock over there.
Alright.
Jenny's the pink mouse. I appreciate you keeping me company. Oh no.
Alright, I'm ready.
Got you.
I'm on the beach.
Have you seen a Morris?
Sorry, thank you.
I'll give you a second, but the scent is getting stronger the direction you were walking. Oh no, it's cute. Yeah, it's a cute. They are currently having troubles with the mic, apparently. I can't hear them at all.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Make sure you grab their attention.
I think they want the mic to work.
Oh, okay.
Yep, she lost her voice.
Are they on the move again?
No, I'll let you know when they really are like wrestling this thing.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay.
Hello there.
Hi.
Oh, they're good, they're good.
How are you?
What? No, that's
Alright,
okay.
you can tell them that they smell a big rodent.
Name
Kaji.
something. Kaji. How Kaji?
Fine, though I'm honestly feeling kind of weird, but not a problem.
Yes.
Fuck.
This one is?
Oh my.
You need to roll for something?
I'm looking for raw red meat because I'm craving it really bad.
Okay.
And Amar said they might have a little bit in their camp, so I'm looking to see if there is any.
You will find a small amount. Through all these crates.
I apologize.
That okay?
Right, I will see you later. Or else I.
Okay, we're back on track.
Alright. People keep following this possum.
Audie, you smell the large rodent in this direction towards the beach.
Alright, I'll go down towards the beach a little bit.
Yeah, I'm pointing them towards the beach. Apparently Erebos ate some raw meat as well, so fuck. He might
Yeah, that's related to something else.
Oh god, he might beat her to it.
Alright, I'm behind this tree nibbling on an apple.
Big clockwork metal.
I don't see.
Oh.
No. Oh, there you are. Cody, you can smell the rodent by the tree over there in the corner. The odd-looking tree behind you. To your left. Left.
No.
More left. More left. More
Oh, the one behind
the one across the
house.
lake.
Or is it the big one?
The one across the river from here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's making a beeline for you. She's making a beeline for you.
Alright. You can narrate the death, I guess.
It is munching on an apple. Unaware.
Hi there, friend. Follow me.
I'm gonna play dead in this bush.
Okay.
Come here.
You're just playing dead in this bush. Just playing dead. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Leave it.
Oh no!
Leave it.
You have it.
Leave it be. Let it go.
I will not let anything go.
Let
Oh.
it go.
Hold on. I'll go handle the roll real quick.
Okay. I can narrate this for sure.
Okay. DM present.
It squirms around in your hand.
No, please
You
don't.
can feel
Okay.
the blood pumping through it.
DM present. You need to roll.
The warmth.
Hey, so are you familiar with this fancy little? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Are you familiar with this orb? Did Elusive tell you anything?
Is it Dark Orb from the Rune Magic?
It's the rune magic, yes.
Okay, yeah.
It's not the dark orb. It's not the dark orb. This is a different orb. This is a mirror orb. This is like a weird fancy orb.
Oh,
Distractor!
let me get. What is the context?
So basically, earlier today, I made a wild magic rune, and this basically looks like a mini black hole. It made us smell. It made us smell meat pies, and made us crave meat pies. Also made our noses bleed. And right now, Otto's desperately trying to make a rune to disperse it.
Okay.
Oh,
that's what you need to roll. Okay, for sure. Let's go for it.
God, she broke its neck in front of.
We gotta do this now. It's hurting people.
Snowball.
You got a 10, so you disperse half of it. It is a clean cut of what it used to be.
Don't get.
Oh, now it's half of it. Well,
Now it's half a pencil
Looking at
big.
distance,
Now
I
it's
know that
half.
making people bleed no.
Half a pencil.
You don't waste.
Do you want to just eat it?
do you want to eat it?
It's still warm.
It's smelling.
Delicious.
So the way
He's gonna try again.
your nose has receptors.
Okay.
Try again.
I love you trying.
He's gonna use the last of his little gem powder, and he's gonna desperately try to make it. Come on!
I'll deal with this.
Trying it again with the last bit of it.
I'm trying it again.
Like
there
will be like a sliver of it left. 90%. Like you got rid of 90%.
Fuck. Can I eat it now?
Sure.
It's getting smaller. Did she ask if she could eat it?
This is the body for you? Leave it? Okay.
Please don't eat it. We've already seen what happens with the other things you've eaten today.
I got to make myself a cannon. That was great.
You can't eat it.
You still need to further test.
Do you have any medium gem powder or ground up like valuable? Like gems.
I mean, I could try and do it.
You want me
I
to
mean,
do this?
Literally,
This was the original experiment.
What was that? Sorry?
Magic.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
This is the same tune I do.
they tried to disperse it with some magic, so I said they got rid like at least mostly of it, but there's still some left.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like 85-90% left of what it used to be, but it's still like active because I heard it's like a mirror of like a black hole or something like that. So it's still there, and it can still be used. Okay, I'm going to warp back. You got everything needed, by the way, Ames?
Yeah, I'm good. I can handle this for you. Thanks, Kashi.
No problem. Okay, just gonna come out the woodworks.
I'm hopeful. You're smart. You're a smart woman, Jimmy.
Sorry it took so long.
It's okay. Yeah, this isn't the greatest spot, but I need to talk to Jenny when she's done. So, if you want to wait with me, you can. I didn't know I had an idea, maybe. To help her, if she'll trust it. For starters... Oh. We thought maybe... I mean, the kingdom is large. Maybe... we got our hands on some sort of magical device that sort of protects against mental magic. Help her feel a little safer, if that such thing exists. I'm not sure that it does, but I want her to ask, right?
She's approaching. You said she wanted to talk to me the other day, correct?
I don't remember.
Were you waiting?
For you?
Or are you just sitting? What?
I was looking for you. But we don't have to talk now if you don't want to.
What's up?
I don't know how public you want this conversation to be.
It's kind of up to you.
I'll leave you
Searched
guys
out
to it.
her.
Oh, she knows the contacts.
I can find somewhere private.
I know Feline wanted to finish her conversation with you, Masou.
Oh, well, that's a
I can
surprise.
find you afterward.
Okay.
If you want.
Yeah. I just realized they were next to on a special tree, and they committed murder in front of it. That's gonna be a good tree.
One Masou, one from new mayor.
What?
What does Masou want from new mayor?
There's a new mayor already?
Yeah.
Fish.
Fish.
Yeah, we don't have a fishmonger.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. So if Raz can campaigning for Masou vote, if Raz get mayor and me and do fishmonger, then Masou vote for Raz.
Sure. I guess, yeah.
Okay.
You'd be doing me a solid.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this, though? I don't think you understand how marrying works.
What?
Do you even know, like...
Philippe said Raz could do it.
Damn it, I keep forgetting to turn on the crotch cam. I think I might just leave it as camera on. But are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you know what you're doing?
Raz thinks Raz knows what Raz doing. Raz is campaigning for votes. That's what Raz doing.
What about the stuff that comes after?
Well, then Raz do that after.
I'm pretty sure that's the important part. So you have to...
Well, then Raz do it importantly then.
Fine, if... suppose if you can get the fishmonger stall up and running, then that's who else is running?
Gabby?
And who else?
I'm not sure her name. Tall, moth lady.
Gotcha. I'll think about it for sure. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Masou.
Yeah, of course.
Hi. Last campaign. There's lots and lots and lots of votes.
Good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
The flame's still blinking.
Yes.
Okay. I just need to think who camping next.
Oh yes, everybody.
Not yet. We're getting there.
Good. I saw a lot of people over there.
Oh, hi. Thank you.
I get it. You entertain him. You humor him. Don't you think that's going a little too far?
He's having fun.
I know.
What's the... I'm not sure what's the problem here. He's having fun. That's.
If like people do actually vote for him as mayor, I'm not saying it's gonna be like that, but imagine your mom running the kingdom, except it's Raz running this entire town, which is kind of a kingdom if you think about it in the grand scale of him.
No. He can be manipulated very easily. My mother can't.
What are you trying to say?
What?
May I have your full name?
If he can be manipulated, then doesn't that make it worse?
No. He only listens to me, Anna, sometimes Jenny. I'm not sure what the problem is. He's not gonna get to be mayor. If he does, I will get a good laugh out of it.
I just where people do actually, because Gabi's also running apparently.
I know. I think Raz have better chance.
Okay, fair, but still, that's no point to humor him. I guess it could be worse.
Exactly.
Anyway, Anna said you were looking for me.
Anna said you were looking for me.
What? What did
Anna said you were looking for me.
What did she say to you specifically on why I was looking for you?
She just said Masou wants to talk to you.
She told me that you wanted to continue the conversation before.
Right, I do.
So you...
But I was gonna find you later.
Well, she's talking with Jenny right now. Private shit.
I know. Probably go over here.
Hmm.
I'm just wondering what your thoughts are. You know?
You got to be more specific.
Ginny is hurting Anna. Ginny is in this state. Ginny is in fear. And it's hurting Anna more and more. I know you talk to Anna a lot and, you know, she cares for you. And you're in this circle.
As much as you, I guess, yeah.
Would you... I know you are affected by the elk thing. But you're not in fear. But she is. I think it's pathetic. And it's hurting Anna because she's trying to fix her. But Ginny is the one that needs to choose if she's gonna be in a corner and cry, or if she's gonna have revenge. And I don't see any of that in her.
I see what you mean. There they go.
And you're still not saying anything or what you think.
Truthfully, I don't know what to think.
You must think something.
Least I can say is where the fuck they stamped me with in the back of my neck. It's not stopping me from wanting him dead.
Exactly, and I thought that of Ginny too. But she's cowering in fear. And hurting Anna in the process of leaving. She was devastated that day. I've never seen her that livid before. I swear to God.
I think that's for me.
Yes, in earshot and everything. Great.
Doesn't matter. It's not exactly a private conversation. We're all after the same
Well,
thing.
it might be, you never know.
We'll know when we know. And when it does, when we move. It's fine. Anyway, I mean, one part of it is simple. We just find the bastard and gut him. Simple.
I know. But she's not thinking that way.
So what? We present Elk's head on a silver platter for her. What do you want her to think that way?
We could do her work for her. Or she could go for something. She could have passion for something. But she don't. Just given up. And it's pathetic.
What's the green DM card in medical?
Do not know.
That is the bricks there have been damaged and they were replacing them. So I think it looks like it would look like new bricks.
Okay.
I don't know if we'll be able to fix what's broken, at least with her.
Hmm.
With Jenny.
Would you say that you were broken?
Can't break what's already broken. She was.
Exactly, but you have something.
You need
Don't
something.
you? Something to go after.
No, but I've heard enough of this conversation to figure that I'm a part of it
Alright,
now.
then that's my cue.
It wasn't about you.
It became about me when you mentioned that Elk is still alive. Considering I killed him myself.
I don't know the full details. But Melly said I walked in on Wolfric talking about something. Don't know what it is entirely, but a trip to Maryloon.
Great. Great. The one guy that I chose to kill thinking it would make things better is still alive, and we have to go to the one place that I should never go back to track him down.
Will it be worth it then?
I don't know. As far as I've seen, nothing I do is worth it to many people around here.
I know that feel.
I thought Gale was my friend, but he told me that we should have let me die last night. And today, Nishka reinforced for me that she is still threatening my life if things don't work out. And that this is just an extension. Clearly, Feline wants me dead, if that wasn't obvious enough. Pretty sure that Ginny would like me dead too. Probably Anna as well, but she's too timid to ever say it or do it.
Do you think things will change if you get it all solved?
Probably not. I've been here long enough to learn that a lot of these people hold grudges for a very long time, and no answer is ever good enough for them. Because someone else made a choice for me while I wasn't even conscious. And they made the only choice that we knew the definite outcome of to save me. People want me dead. Doesn't seem all that fair.
The only way I can see it is that this is a means to an end. Doing this.
The problem is not a lot of people think that my life is worth saving, Masou. They're probably right.
Keshi, are you available again for a duo scene?
Shoot, I'm sorry, I'm in a scene.
Okay, that's alright.
I'm sorry. I wish I could offer something. Can't. Not with the life I lived.
Fine. You don't have to offer anything. No one does. I lived a bad life myself. These are just consequences for that. Erebus stopped to talk to me in the graveyard earlier. Never figure him out.
I think he's just another me. Apparently, people say that he's brooding half the time.
There was a reason for the nickname I gave him, but at the end of the day, that was still a joke. He is his own person, similarities aside. He has his own weird way of caring about people.
We're still talking about
He asked me if I wanted to die. Yeah.
Okay.
He asked me if I wanted to die. What do you think?
About you wanting to die.
Do you think I want to?
Tricky answer. You don't really know the answer up until the moment. And usually the answer's no.
Then I'd say that you and I think pretty similarly. I told him that nobody wants to die. People just don't see another way out.
I can tell not everyone wants you dead now. Saint Flora will console you. She's always a good apple. Or pear, or... yeah, pear.
I know not everyone wants me dead, but I also know the people who do want me dead aren't necessarily wrong for it. People's lives would be a lot easier without me. That's just a fact. But I'm sticking around because I selfishly have things to cling on to. Or specifically, a person to cling on to. So, I did ask her today if she would leave with me. Once everything's all sorted. If things don't get better after that, I don't think I have a lot keeping me here. But I don't want to leave her.
Oh, that was good, Stacey. I can relate. That's a real human thing to say, though. Despite all odds, you hang on to your selfishness.
Yes, it is. I think in a way everyone is selfish. There's just a lot of people who don't like to admit it. And I think it's a bit baffling how many people here are so quick to jump to kill a problem, rather than find any other way. Seems like a lot of people forget that the guild's supposed to be an organization of heroes that save people. I think a lot of them are taking what they have here for granted.
I think most of all, they just want security. Some serenity, some peace. We haven't had that in a long time.
If they wanted that, then maybe joining the Adventurers Guild that fights and kills things for a living and is comprised of people with supernatural abilities from all over the world wasn't their best career choice.
You can have both. We've been on
You could, but realistically, it's unlikely. Something's always going to happen, and by nature of what we do, we are going to make enemies. Problem is, everyone here is more content to make enemies of each other rather than any of the things causing the problems.
Oh, that's
I mean, a prime example. God.
I want to ask a difficult question then. This thing on my neck, you seen what it's done to me? And if it's true,
The mark that you got?
yeah. And if it's true that he's still around, I could be weaponized.
Sure, you could be.
When the time comes, what will people see me as? Will they see me like the way they see you?
Probably not. Because people like you. A lot of people here operate off of their own personal biases, Masou. Plus, they haven't had to fight you on a monthly basis.
Suppose that's fair.
The fact is, people here are unreasonable. They have double standards all the time. Like, for example, think about how weird this is. People are mad that the solution that was chosen to save me wasn't one that got to the root of the problem, being the spirit. They're upset because we didn't try to kill or banish the spirit. Not knowing what the outcome would have been if we attempted that, mind you. So, they're mad because we didn't destroy the root of the problem, but their answer to us not destroying the root of the problem is to kill me, who is not the root of the problem.
Doesn't destroying it not solve anything, though? Pretty sure a while back I heard that if we did end you, it would just find the nearest person or something.
We don't know if that's true or not. I don't know how that works. That's just something that people started theorizing, and when I said I don't know the answer to it, they assumed that's how it worked.
I see.
But regardless, so realistically, if you want to stop this being a problem, you would kill the spirit, which is what they're mad that we didn't try to do. But their answer to being mad about not trying to kill the spirit is to not try to kill the spirit and instead kill me. Which just means the spirit will go back to what it's done for thousands of years. If you kill me, it still gets what it wants in the end. I'm under contract. It's still gonna get my soul when I die.
I suppose that's fair.
And then you don't even have any connection left to it around here to deal with it. See what I mean by people having double standards?
I think I see what you mean.
But because I'm not likable and I'm an easy target to direct their frustrations towards, killing me is the better answer. Hi, Anna.
Do you mind if I use it?
Sure. Did you have something you wanted to talk about?
I told Masou I'd come find him, so I did that. Please carry on though.
I don't know if there's much to carry on left with there.
She can swim.
I'm just tired. I'm tired of knowing that I could die at the end of every month. I'm tired of people who I thought were my friends telling me that I should die. I'm tired of people who have been threatening my life for months, reinforcing it as if I don't know they want to kill me. I'm tired of people having double standards about everything.
Well, there's no easy answer to it.
There's no answer that anyone will be happy with. Even if people did end up killing me and we're just done with all of it, it would just leave more people divided because there are people who care about me, for whatever reason. I just want to go home. And get back out on the ocean and put everything behind me, but I can't even do that now. Anna, can you answer a question for me so I don't have to work off of assumptions or worries?
Only if you're prepared, you might get an answer you won't like.
I'm expecting that I'll get an answer I don't like. Do you think I should be dead?
I don't think you should be dead. But I wish people would stop getting hurt because of you.
Well, then you have half the same answer I do. Hi. Yeah. if it makes it any better, at least for the time being, full moons aren't going to be a problem. And if anyone else gets hurt because of me, it's someone who chose it.
Does that make it any better?
It's not like I was conscious for what Wolfric decided to do.
No, his bad decisions are on him.
There's not much else I can do. I told people I'm not making anyone come with me on this.
I'm not
Some
pointing
people
my
are just
finger.
stubborn.
People want to go and deal with the problem. That's on them. That's their choice. If they can be happy with themselves afterwards, so be it. But I've already asked the people I care about not to go.
I hope they don't. Frankly, I hope no one but me goes. But it's not gonna play out that way. Never does.
Tell her. I want to ask. All the people you've more or less eaten and mauled. Do you think about them?
Of course I do.
It's nothing important, just I'm gonna go rest.
When you black out and lose a huge gap in your memory a whole night,
Nishka tonight, so if you get back and I'm gone.
Oh,
and
it's
then
Polly!
you wake up not knowing what happened and tasting blood in your mouth, pretty jarring.
I'll see you later. I'll be around.
Do you think it'd make you feel better if you remembered them?
Maybe, maybe not. At the end of the day, they still would have been dead because I'm a monster.
It's good you at least feel bad about it. You feel guilty. Well, quite the opposite. I've looked the ones I've killed in the face multiple times, seen who they were, who they truly are when they died, or dying, how desperate they clung to me, trying to upright themselves, thinking that they could probably survive a stab wound if they just get up on their feet. So desperate, yielding to whatever they could. I remembered it all. It's not the person I want to be now.
It's not like there.
But
it's not like there aren't times that I had chosen to kill someone. Times that I thought it was necessary.
wasn't necessary all the time for me. Sometimes it was part of a job. And I don't feel bad about any of them. But again, that's not the person I'm gonna be anymore. That's not what I'm here for.
I don't know if I've ever changed, so.
If it wasn't for the wolf, the spirit, I don't think there would be a reason for you to change.
Don't forget, I'm still a pirate, still a criminal with an extremely high bounty. And even just recently, I chose to let innocent people die to save those I care about rather than trying to save everyone.
Preaching to the choir on that one.
Anna? I'm gonna ask something really selfish. How long was Jenny gone for?
What does it matter?
I didn't know she was gone until I overheard Feline talking about it, and even if she might hate me, I care about her. I thought she was just holed up in her room. That's what people told me.
Feline and I left the next day to go get her.
Gonna assume that's new? Anna, your hair just suddenly changed from black to white. It's back to black now, but
It's fine.
nothing I can say is too out of the ordinary, I guess.
Hi there.
Gail's hair changed color and...
Hello?
Well...
quick question. Is
a
soft end
little
3 hours or 4 hours after
weird
RP
of me to say that
starts?
that's strange, considering.
Soft end is, I think, 3? Oh,
Doesn't
is it?
matter. It won't matter.
Hold on. Oh, soft end is,
Not important.
3 hours and 30, I believe.
Cool. Okay. Cheers.
Makes sense.
I hope that's correct. I might have been off by 30 minutes.
Discovering a few
Hold
of
on.
those myself.
One is, hold on. We started 7. Yeah. 3 hours and 30, because that's
This
when.
is slightly burnt. Right, it's a book about elemental planes and spirits.
3 hours 30, yes, correct.
Thank you.
It's spirits spelt with a Y, which is a little.
The spirit, since Wolford created that deal, has
sorry,
decided to
Kashi.
keep watch.
You're fine.
Make sure that neither of us break it. And apparently he occasionally gets the whim to talk. Outside of that, it's been the usual eye color change, nightmares throughout the night, and feeling like I'm starving constantly. Anyways, I'm sure that you have some stuff you do actually want to talk about with him, so I'll leave you two to it.
Do you feel bad for her?
I suppose feeling bad isn't the correct term. I think it's...
What would you call it?
I can relate. Relate is all I can think on. I can understand why she feels the way, but I can also understand why people see her the way she does.
I suppose that's fair.
We can have this one normal moment.
There's something amusing about someone as large as you are trying to sit on one of these little posts.
Your feet barely touch the ground.
Touche.
You should probably sit on this one.
Are you comfortable?
I just rather not ruin the view.
It wouldn't have been ruined.
Yes, it would.
Says you. Maybe I want to look at the back of your head.
No, you don't. You know what's there.
Still yours.
That's what I mean, at least for this moment.
Really?
You're such a bastard sometimes. I could probably fit my whole arm in your boot.
Wanna give it a go?
No. I don't know when the last time you took those off and got the... No, thank you.
I've been using the soaps.
On your boots.
On my feet.
Ugh.
They're clean, so therefore my boot is clean.
Do you have... It's been a long time. Do you have paws?
What?
Do you have, like, paws? Paws? These. Got paws?
Prepared to be gravely disappointed.
Oh, gods. Feet! Oh, no. I couldn't remember.
You're a bastard. Stop looking
Is that
up
one
now.
of the stories?
Oh. Yeah. This one definitely does. See, there was a dwarf. It's a good story for... No. That's not how it goes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So there's this dwarf. He had these really weird boots. And they were like heels like the ones you wear. Except right where the heel is, right there. There was like knives on it for some reason. Real pompous
It's really
looking.
smart.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. I don't know how he could walk on those.
I suppose that's fair.
So yeah, pompous looking asshole. He was stumbling because, you know, he was shorter than everyone else there. And then he stepped on my foot with those boots. So obviously I'm there being like, going, ah! I look down, and there he is, with the smuggest looking grin on him. So, to fit the bill, I push him over, and his boot goes flying. Goes from here to just, and then flies across the room. I shit you not, it hits a dartboard across the wall, dead center. And then when I pushed him off, he fell over and shit. Grabbed his boot, took off my ward, and then I stepped on his chest. I think
Those he reaped what he sowed.
yeah, and I think those types of boots, for that exact reason, was banned. This all happened in a tavern, by the way.
I gathered.
Yeah.
You can swim, right?
I cannot drown. Wait, excuse me.
Just thinking.
Thinking of what? Plotting?
No! I just remembered a previous conversation that we had. Thought I'd offer if you didn't know how.
Well, it would be a step to me not dying the moment I fall into water.
That's a good start. Gives me an excuse to get back into it.
Swimming.
I haven't been in the water in ages, not on purpose.
Yeah, you're from the water tropical tourist place or some shit.
You have a bathing suit.
Got these pants.
They'll dry eventually.
Stop with your offhanded threats.
I'm not going to push you in the water.
You keep talking shit like that. I'm not gonna believe you anymore.
You trust me, Masou. I know you do.
I trust you, but then when you say shit like that...
I promise not to push you in the water. I genuinely want to teach you. And I actually want to swim, not like stop you from drowning, you know? We would go to the beach where there's shallow waters.
Suppose that's fair. Yeah. I'd kinda like that.
Maybe, we could start as early as tomorrow if you wanted to. Ginny doesn't need me to hold her together physically all the time. I think me giving her space is actually a good thing, maybe.
I think it's that whole wind thing. Usually, I heard Astana, people from Astana, who are arcane users, they use freedom and release as some bullshit personality trait for attaching themselves to their wind magic.
Why do you say that?
Oh no, it's a thing I heard. Azimuth isn't too far from Astana, after all.
Wind magic seems a bit random is all. I don't really follow the connection.
I suppose in your case it wouldn't really pertain to you. You've been doing a lot better without it, though.
I think so too.
I heard you saved like
Wouldn't I swear?
3 people's lives using it.
Oh, are you talking about when we went to go get you?
I think so. I was a bit unconscious, so I couldn't see it.
Yeah. Everyone was off fighting this huge creature. Gale came back nearly in pieces, so did Ginny. And it was them, and me, Melody and Raz, trying to patch them up. And then suddenly it was airborne above us, and threw the barrier up, and we were okay for a minute. You had gotten hurt there, I think. The barrier wasn't big enough to shield you and Violet. It used some sort of magic, and you had gotten burned. Didn't crush you, though. I don't use anything as much as my healing magic, though. Which I'm happy for. Never been much of a fighter, but I do like protecting in my own way.
You know, to this day, I wish I could fight alongside you. You wouldn't even have to fight. Just knowing you were there, in case I ever got hurt. I think it gave me some sort of bravado.
Maybe someday. If I could take the steps to be a little bit more resilient, maybe it would work out.
You know, the offer still stands.
Maybe when everything's not on fire, I'll take you up on that. Maybe we can trade. You teach me alchemy and make me tougher, and I'll teach you how to swim and... something. I'd offer to cook for you, but, you know how that went last time.
What are you talking about? All of them were good.
Don't lie to my face. Only one of them was good, and it's because Flora helped me.
Well, the first one you cooked me was at the academy, and that one was good. And then there was the one that, I think Feline took from me. But then you gave me another one, and that one was good. And then there was the one that you said Flora helped make. But obviously that one was good, because there was team effort in there. All three of them, I didn't have any complaints, so I don't know why you're thinking that any of them were bad.
Maybe you just have low standards.
Maybe.
Maybe you got lucky.
Which one out of those was supposed to be bad?
All of them except for Flora's. You know I charred the first fish I made you at the academy, right?
Yeah.
It was black.
Yeah, but I didn't eat it. You gave me another one. So technically...
And it was okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's good. It tastes like fish.
See? You have low standards.
Tastes like fish. I ain't gonna complain.
That's, you know... I'll take whatever win I could get. Feline was pretty obvious about the fact that it didn't taste good, but she still ate it.
Well, that's the one she ate. You cooked me a different one.
I'm just saying they're all pretty much the same.
Well, then she has a higher palate. She's a princess after all.
It's a pretty weak argument.
Is it though?
Spends her whole life trying not to be that.
Doesn't mean that's not her.
But don't tell her that.
Well, she's not here right now. I never noticed how orange the sky gets when the sun goes low.
It's the best part. This exact part of it. Where there's still some sunset left, but you can still see the stars in the sky too.
I see. You know, I think I can see the appeal to it.
I've always enjoyed this guy.
If only time could stop right here.
That's okay. There's always tomorrow.
Good. Then I'd like to see as many sunsets as I can.
I think there are plenty.
He's not bad. Took me a while to get used to him, but he seems like an okay guy.
I've asked for some potions from him in the past. He's really nice.
He let me throw rocks at him.
What?
He let me throw rocks at him.
Wait. No, I heard you. I don't really understand.
Well, you see, he let me throw rocks at him.
Why were you throwing rocks at him?
Oh, he wanted training on, harnessing his, earth magic. So I offered to push a boulder in his way. Like, roll it down a mountain and have you stand there. But then he said, no, I don't think I want that. I was like, okay, fine, we'll do it the wussy way. So then I instead got a bunch of rocks, and I was like, okay, to be one of the main concepts of, earth magic is to be stubborn, to be resilient. So I started chucking rocks at him, saying for him to take it, because he needs to gain that stubbornness, that, It's just what
that makes more sense.
It's just what they usually do, and then I handed him a rock for him to crush. Just get the feel of what it's like to hold a rock and try and squeeze the life out of it, I think.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
But it's just more so for him to understand what it takes for a rock to break. See, when you get too stubborn and too resilient, you don't really think about how much you can take before you break. So that's important to know as a rock, what you can and can't take.
I never really considered how learning a different element of magic than water would even look or sound like. It sounds completely different from your perspective.
Really? Well, how would you teach it?
I wouldn't know the first thing on how to teach earth magic. With water, it's all about the flow.
Then, go on. Teach me about
yours
this flow.
is about
No, sorry, go on. No, you go on.
I don't really I don't really want to do that.
Say more about what were you talking about? Earth magic. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. I think it's interesting to hear about all of the thoughts that have to go into it in order to understand it. It seems more complex.
That's how arcane works.
Now I get it. I'm an arcane mage too.
Yeah, the basic concepts to elements, I believe, that people usually cling on to. But it's the corresponding ones that are easier to associate it with, so therefore people use those. Much like how fire is always hungry, and greedy, or even just a raging fire. So people usually cling on to greed, or hunger, or even rage, anger, and all that jazz. It's just easier because that's the elements of a fire.
I mean, even fire makes sense. I just didn't expect earth magic to sound so complicated.
So go on. I want to know about this flow.
Be easy to explain when we're in the water.
Just Alright, fine.
Then I could give you examples. And you could actually feel the flow yourself when we swim.
I felt the flow plenty of times when you healed me.
It's different.
Is it? It's all water, isn't it?
I think it's different. I mean, it feels different when it's flowing through you than when you're feeling it on the outside. Like, when I heal you, it goes in, but you feel it on... It's a different kind of flow.
Flow.
Exactly.
No. I don't know.
You gotta put more wrist into it. Maybe not before you hurt yourself.
Sorry, I just imagine a guy with a really big nose saying that when I did that.
You're really tall.
I mean...
You've always been this tall.
Maybe it's just the planks, maybe. Or maybe you are not the correct height. Who knows? Are you staying?
I'm correct. Yeah.
Maybe I just look a little big on these planks. Don't know.
That's okay.
Is it now?
I mean, even if you're taller than me no matter what, so what does it matter really?
I mean, if I was 2 feet taller, does this feel about right?
It feels about the same. Maybe I just never realized quite how tall you were. You're taller than my reach.
What was that? Why'd you touch my nose?
To bother you. And to thank you for being a nice distraction.
That's a way to thank people.
I could do something else if you want.
Sure.
You asked for it.
I don't know what I was expecting.
Clearly not a hug. Don't have anything else to do for the night.
Me neither.
It was a question. Are you hungry?
I suppose. No, I'm not hungry anymore.
That was mean.
Really interesting there. Huh.
He's actually a lovely person at this.
Okay, he's coming back.
He doesn't have to know. I don't want Ginny to live on miso soup, so let's make something else.
We can make something from one of these baskets.
Any recipes you like? Can get you fed too.
What is this, a weapon?
It's a cutting board. You cut things on it so you don't cut the table.
Why does it have a handle?
think. So you could hang it on the wall, I think, maybe?
It fits so perfectly in my hand.
You could use it as a weapon if you wanted to, but I don't think it'll be as good as your, you know.
Ah, I see. It's a shield sword.
Pretty lousy weapon.
Yeah. If it were bigger, maybe it'd stand a chance.
Okay, you have a knife, so why don't you start by cutting the vegetables? We'll make omelets.
Omelets.
Everyone likes an omelet, right?
I suppose.
You can't screw up an omelet. Can you?
I don't exactly know how to make a good one.
Me neither. In fact, let me
Oh no. What are you doing?
You got an 18. blame you for that, 18. People make fresh potato.
Other than potatoes, what goes good in an omelet?
Vegetables, cheese, eggs.
Well, I know that, but what kind of vegetables?
Sometimes peppers or greens. Pretty much any green goes good.
I see. Jeez.
Right over.
Do you think tomatoes go good with an omelet?
Well, let's find out.
Can you handle spicy stuff?
I never really been very good at it, but I could try.
I just know that peppers are considered spicy. I don't know.
Yeah, but aren't these... This is a yellow pepper.
What's the difference?
It's not spicy, it's sweet.
But I
I
heard
don't know. It's a bell pepper.
doesn't look like a bell.
Ow. It doesn't look like a bell, but it's sweet. I didn't touch it for very long, but it is hot, so I need a rag.
Okay. Okay, the cheeses, bell peppers, and tomatoes. Pretty good at this slicing and dicing thing, you know?
I know you are. So you do it.
Do you think tomatoes go good with an omelet?
Oh,
I
this
think
is
that's-
embarrassing. You're a better cook than we are. Don't.
Well, what I was coming here to say is, were you informed about the lessons?
I gave, what's his name? Valu a lesson, I suppose. If that counts.
No. No.
Oh.
Do you recall you came up to me and asked?
Right. I saw
This.
that. Yeah, I wanted to do the same, but with, you know, with.
Well, I feel like you're going to give yourself a concussion. Well, we'll be having a lesson tonight, and tomorrow, and the night after. We'll be going over runic magic with the express purpose of learning my shield and my ward. If you want to protect others, these two tools will be immensely useful. But you will not be alone in this class. Ginny, yourself,
Otto.
Ugh.
New little blue one with horns. Melody and a few others.
Oh, okay. That last one is
Raz
okay.
as well.
Raz is okay too.
I can't be everywhere at once to protect everyone. So I'm going to start teaching you all how to protect each other and yourselves.
Thank you.
So now, I'm going to rest. But if you want to get the extra points on whatever pop quiz I pop on you tonight, bring me a little bit of whatever you're cooking.
Where will you be? Your house? Do we just leave it on the front door?
Library.
Library. Got it.
I've already checked. I've already checked everywhere in Guild for Philippe.
No, I haven't looked.
Okay, let's check Guild first.
What?
Let me go get rid of this real quick.
Okay.
There's a wall. It's easier when there's actual ground to put it away. But there's not really.
I'm sorry.
You okay? There's not actual ground. There's only wall.
No, Nishka could have joined us too if she wanted.
She was retiring apparently.
She said she was still hurting. We're gonna pretend these are the omelets.
It could technically be this too. Just in a bowl.
Okay, yeah, we could do that too.
Okay.
But this one looks like breakfast.
We're not cooking breakfast, we're cooking omelets.
Omelets are breakfast, aren't they?
Are they? You can have it. What's stopping you from having it for only breakfast?
What's happening to me?
I don't know. You're walking around everywhere. Are you okay? Do you need to fix yourself? What?
Look, I'm running forward, but I can't. It's these!
Oh, right. There's I think there's there's a weird like magic physical wall around them. You have to. I think it's. I think it's when they initially appear. But when you let go of them, and then grab into them again, I think it's fine.
Okay. Alright, you plate the omelets, I'll set the table.
Okay. Why are there 5? That wasn't so bad. Oh fuck. That's the most nerve-wracking thing ever.
You used to be an assassin, that can't be true.
Well, stabbing people and stabbing food is 2 different things.
Okay, this is for Ginny. Don't let it... Don't throw it away. I'm gonna bring it to the ship later.
What about Nishka?
She can have some? I thought you said she was retiring.
Yeah, she wanted to know. Who are the 4 that's gonna eat?
It's you, me, Feline, and Raz.
I see.
there next room? What happened?
You said one for Nishka.
I thought she was going to bed.
She wired one,
I'm very sorry that
up on her.
you're stuck in this
in the
situation. and
library.
I'm
Oh.
sorry that I had a lovely conversation using you
Okay,
as a
yeah,
medium.
good idea. Does she want tea too?
Not your fault.
Maybe.
I chose it.
It's just
How long have you been up here?
Having a hot.
How long has he been up there? Nishka.
You know, with everything going on, I certainly didn't expect to be playing house with you at the end of the night.
We were playing a game.
It's a silly figure of speech, I guess. I wasn't capable that, like... I didn't think having a good time would feel okay. I thought I would feel more guilty about it, and I suppose I do. I feel bad that I'm able to put it aside for a second, and Ginny's put herself to sleep again because she doesn't want to be awake.
Your happiness counts too. I'm pretty sure it counts for her too. You want her to be happy, and I'm sure she wants the same thing too. There's nothing wrong with indulging in just a little something, even if it's just for a moment.
I suppose you're right. I'll try to get over it. Yes, you're right. I don't know if he'll find Feline. If he doesn't, then we can put it at a doorstep.
What made you want to cook, anyway?
Well, admittedly, partially because I wanted to prove you wrong, which meant making a bad meal. Oh, that's hot. That is too cool. But also because I have a cabinet full of medicine that Jenny's probably going to take, and I don't want her to take it on an empty stomach. I was gonna put some food in the boat. But she can't live on miso soup. She needs something else. So, this is light, but it's filling, right?
I suppose so. Huh.
How is your mouth not on fire?
I lived in Azmith my entire life.
I suppose that's...
I think she'll like it though. I like it.
Well, as we've discovered, your standards are pretty low. I will say, though, it smells quite good. Probably thanks to you.
What, that it smells good?
That it's going to smell and taste good.
All I do is cut the vegetables and stuff.
You also put all the ingredients in the pan. All I did was crack eggs. And make tea, which I am good at.
I think cooking is the part that makes it work, though.
I'd like to get better at it someday. I was gonna make a garden, fill it with all my own vegetables until the landslide happened. Maybe I'll try again.
I never really got that peel for tea.
I can kind of understand that. It doesn't have as much flavour as something like coffee or milk or juice. But it's warm. And it's especially good if you're somewhere cold. So, being raised in Azmith, it would sort of make sense that you weren't really a fan.
Beer and ale. And water. God. Water was like finding a gold mine.
Policy. Came from opposite sides of the world. Different standards. Like water. Something of high value where you come from, but in tuna it's everywhere. Or the concept of tea. And climate. We couldn't be more different.
Pretty sure if I told myself I'd be having a meal with an elf, I'd be wondering if she'd be my chevalier. But I don't think like that no more. At least not all. Like, you know, Azmith person. There's a lot to unpack there, so can't really get rid of all of it.
No. I understand. I'll never find myself in Azmith, not on purpose. You'd be safe in sooner, though. Probably.
Maybe.
I have to teach you how to swim first. Lots of water.
I could teach you how to at least survive somewhat in Azmith. If you ever find yourself there.
Might be good. I can't think of any reason I would go there, but suppose if any one of you are involved, then it's inevitable.
First things first. You hide these. It's a good try.
It kind of hurts.
You should bend them backwards instead. Like that way.
How do you get them to stay there?
Tight clothing.
Like a headband or something.
Or hood. Hoods are really good. Especially in the desert. Usually someone would think that being underdressed for azimuth would be a good thing. Real hot. Not true. You gotta find a way to isolate yourself when you sweat. Sweat as well keep you alive. It cools you down. And if you
Does
can...
it protect it from the sun too, right?
Yeah. The sun will actually fry you alive. There's a way azimuth was built. From where the sun comes up, that is how some of the buildings, they're like slightly tilted away from where the sun comes up. That way people can walk in the shade.
That's really smart. It's been a while since I've sent Razzle. He's really fast. I would have expected him to be back by now.
Are you worried?
I'm a little worried.
Let's go look for him then.
What could he possibly have gotten himself into?
Maybe he found an apple tree.
As far as I'm aware, there's only one and he doesn't have any apples yet.
Should we just get rid of the tea and just give him the omelet? We'll take
I'll
both.
put the tea back in the...
I'm sure they'll
I'll
appreciate
put it
it.
back in the pot. And if they want some, then they can come get some.
Alright.
And if we find them, I'll have to come back for Ginny's.
We can make our way to Jenny while we look for hers.
She gets tea.
Okay. we should ask around.
Yeah, drop this off.
Okay. You for the follow, Keokuma?
It's Raz, I think.
Yeah, that's Raz.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Raz okay. Raz not find Philem anywhere.
Okay.
Okay,
We got worried, so we finished up and started looking for you.
Raz here.
Yes, we see that now. We can put Fleens at her door. You could take this to where you want to sleep if you want. You could take care of the ball in the morning.
Okay.
It's an omelette. You rolled an 18, baby. Got vegetables and eggs and things in it.
Potatoes, tomatoes, peppers, cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, Anna Masou.
Of course. I suppose Fleen's doorstep is the next. Are you sleeping by the tree again, Raz? Are you going home?
Raz not sure today.
Do you want anyone to walk you there? Whatever you decide.
Raz will be okay.
I assume you'll be in the boat then.
For a book. For a dead man.
Wait, what?
I assume you'll be in the boat tonight.
Probably should. That's where Ginny is. I don't want her to wake up alone.
You sure? You're talking about giving her space and stuff like that.
She's sleeping in my house.
Your boat.
Yes?
Can
It's my home.
a boat be a house?
Yes, it could be a houseboat.
Houseboat.
It's a houseboat.
Houseboat.
People who live on a boat, it's a houseboat.
I'm pretty sure that's just a ship.
Whatever. I live there, and it's a boat. Houseboat.
Okay, houseboat.
Homeboat.
Hobo.
Okay.
Does this open?
No, but I have a key.
Oh, okay. I was gonna push it open, then push it through the window. Holy shit, there's so much gold.
Yes, there is. You still don't feel any pain right now, right? Something would have touched you?
Yeah. Yes, and for help.
Good night, Ray. We're always happy to help. Wherever you sleep, I hope it's comfortable and peaceful.
Yeah. I'm not going to lesson tonight.
No, I'm actually gonna go sleep.
Okay. And then rest out the bar.
I'm heading towards the tree too.
I was gonna see you for lesson, and then go straight to tree after lesson.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I guess I'll get a head start on you then.
Yeah. Let's try not to wake you up.
It's fine.
Good night to the both of you then.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night.